So what I'm seeing here is PE ratio is falling. Stock is rising, the PE ratio is falling. So I think it's time to book the profit. Just 1, 2, 3. If you count this, sooner it will reverse. I think. Look at stochastic is diverging as well. Accumulation distribution is still below. It's rising over here with the price, but it's still too low. In daily P ratio is also down, and if can show this. This is 1, 2. This is maybe 3, and 4 is coming maybe. So as long as it stay above this, above 1, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So sooner I think the reversal will happen over here. Because it's too far away from the 50 EMA and most of the time, and it's too far away. You know what happens? It will pull back all the time, 50 and 200. So if just in case if this is the top of the tree, then it will pull back. So I think better book some profit, or I may say book all profit. We don't know how far the correction will happen. The correction, we don't know if this is a C. If you can see, this is the larger wave, so it can be a correction, or it can be a new wave to the upside. As you can see, the larger wave up, so it's ABC correction. It can be ABC correction. So if this is A and this is B, then C is going on. C can reach to again to the top, or it can stop anywhere in the between. So if this is C, and if we check Fib 1, 2, and this is 1618. Okay, so guess this is the third one. It can go to 2000, but 161 is always my target if I'm going for the third wave. Okay, so and if you can see that they stop and they stop, so inside that tree pattern it's a sub wave. Okay, so that third wave included another 5 wave. So if this is one larger wave 1, and this is larger wave ABC correction, and then this is 2 larger wave 2, and again smaller wave 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This is 4, and this is 5. See, and inside fifth wave is with this rising wedge pattern. So once it's break, I think it will pull back to 1 again. So there is a chances it can pull back, or once it's break it above, it can go up to the fifth wave. The extended fifth wave can happen. Both probabilities, but I want, don't diversify your portfolio too much, because if you diversify too much, then you don't have money for the other trade to go. The larger wave, you might have captured a larger third wave here, and that's the main thing. I guess that's the main thing. You capture this larger wave. What I'm saying is, I don't want you to stay in this choppy fourth wave. If this become the choppy, and and then you don't know what will happen, how long it will stay in, and you won't be able to book your profit as well. So that's what I mean. 1618 generally the third wave target, and I think you should book over here. And his price is diverging as well. All the signal pointing at the sub wave, sub fifth wave is forming over here, and can be not 100% sure, it can be reversal statement over here. Rising wedge pattern. If you can see, if the fifth wave is here, then one more push up over here, and then it will fall. Fake out, enter everyone. Maybe this one is the fake out, or one more fake out will come, and then it will push down. And as you know, look at the highs and look at the divergence over here. Clear divergence there. So there is a possibility. It's not 100% guaranteed, but there is a possibility. I want you to be safe, and that's what I mean. Protect your capital. If it goes sideways, and if you want to go again, if you want to jump in again for the fifth wave, once it goes sideways, when it goes choppy a bit, then you can start, uh, wait for it and wait for the breakout, volume surge. Same you did over here, same thing, cup and handle. Wait for another pattern and then go for it. Go for the fifth wave, another larger wave, you can capture that. But once it gets choppy, you know, the accumulation here and stage 2, uh, accumulation distribution here, can be a distribution or maybe the another accumulation. So once it's break out of the ranging zone, then you can get back in. You don't want to stay in here because you don't know whether it is going to break out to the upside or to the downside. So it's better to book some of the profit, or I say to book full profit, and then once it's break out again, you can get back in. Problem with Bale, the same thing happening over here. You know, it's too far away, too far extended. Probably the next move, a little bit correction before going up again. So if it failed to break this range, then get out. You know, if it break to the downside, just get out. Hold it right now. Um, Hold it right now, and if it breaks to the downside, break to the south, then close the trade. Once it's closed below this, then you want to close the trade. Till then, hold it because it's staying near the resistance. Near the resistance means there is a chance it will break to the top side. So hold the pen. Same with hag as well, but this looks a bit better than the hag. You can see partially. started the third wave over here. The major third wave is here. So this is one thing. Then there is a chance you can get up to the 5960 somewhere. And right now, I think this resistance is holding within this zone. The complete zone is here. So that is the resistance right now for a veil. Only thing I'm saying is right now you can hold it, but once it's break to the downside, don't think too much, just exit. If we break this trend line close below it, not just break, because it's sometimes the chart stopped out on the buyers. So if it stop close below this trend line, ascending trend line, then close the trade. It looked like it going to break. If I check the third 1 hour chart, and this is the third wave, fourth wave is going on right now. If I look at this, and for a 1 hour sub wave, the fifth wave will start soon, and fifth wave can go up to, because there is no divergence right now in 1 hour. The third wave, and the divergence was there. If it is the third wave and fourth wave, divergence was clear. Third wave divergence was here. You can see the divergence from here to here, and then it fall. So that part is over for 1 hour, in 1 hour right now. So, and there is no divergence in a daily time frame, so not to worry, this can extend further. The momentum is losing right now. If once it's break this, I think the fifth wave will start to the upside. And mind this 1618 at around 5960, because the major resistance is coming over there. This zone, this resistance is coming, because the main force of this is the supply zone. From here it started the main downtrend. From here it started pull back, and then it started. So beware of this supply zone. Should say book around 60 somewhere. If it breaks this selling triangle, then you can book the profit around there. And if it is stop loss, then it okay or okay. No, if it don't buy it from here, you are holding right now, right? So if you're holding, then go for it. If it breaks below the ascending triangle, then just get out. There is no stop loss thing. You are trailing already, right? You bought it somewhere here, or you bought now. Stick to the rules. If it's hit your stop loss or trailing stop, just get out. Don't worry about it. You will make the money in the next trade. Coforge is pushing higher and higher. Look at that, baby. It's perfect setup, perfect entry we got over here, and then winner chicken dinner. How much? 4% so far. The resistance, main resistance is over here. This is NIIT Coforge breakout of this, making a new high. Coforge is up 7%. Overall 7%. So when stock is going up, keep booking the profit. So this one was the good one. In 2 days we got around 2789. I think we entered in 2789. If you get around here 2989. Okay. So Mindtree is good as well. Mindtree is good for holding long term. You're holding from here maybe, right? From this breakout, it's good buying. Because I was holding too many IT stocks, I didn't enter on this breakout. But this was the perfect entry because I was holding HCL Tech. HCL Tech, I'm out on HCL Tech. I booked a profit in fee. Today I booked a profit in Infi. I booked a profit on this stock 1394 something. Let me check. 1393 I booked a profit. See, mine, I never concern about the target. Target is not an issue. You just have to manage your, once it's going in your way, जब वो आपकी फेवर में जाना लगता है तो आप, your focus is just to how to manage a trade, not focusing on a target. Target is you can't set the target. Just let me say that this is all our zones that we are focusing on, but there is no such a thing as a target. Only thing we can focus on reducing our risk, how we manage our trade, how we make less loss and highest profit. That's all our focus. Risk to reward ratio is the one of the key. My mainly focus is 10 to 1 RR. Once I get that, I'm out. If I'm holding for something, 10 to 1, 5 to 1, never look for 1 to 1 or 1 to 2 ratio. I just want to get higher. Every time I'm saying that keep your stop loss tight. So once it goes against me, if it goes against me, I'm out quickly. So 2 to 1 already right now. I'm in 2 to 1 already, but trying to get more than 2 to 1 in most of my trade. I don't want 1 or 1 to 2. I want as much juice I can squeeze out of it. I want all of that. So I'm not worried about few points here and there. Sometime I get stopped out, break even. That is okay. That's a part of trading. Main thing is once it's going into your favor, it shouldn't be turning into the losing one, and how you going to manage your trade. That is the main important thing. Don't panic once few candles. As long as pattern is intact, you stay in the trade for a longer period of time. As long as this pattern is intact, I'm staying in there. and as long as his momentum is increasing, once it start decreasing, then that's where you want to start booking profit. Till then there is no such a thing as a target. Let it run. I i prefer always trailing instead of booking the profit, because if I book over here and then stock shoots up so much, let's take sun clay example. We went long over here, and intraday we took the 20% profit. See, over here we took in 20% profit, and we thought, because it was a 20% profit, I booked intraday. Otherwise I wanted to stay in, but it was a 20% profit. I booked intraday, and then look what happens. It went up to 40%. So it's all, even if I'm trailing this, my stop loss is below this, then I move my stop loss. Once I see something, it's a new low over here, I'm still making more than I was making over here. I'm still making more than what I was here. Once momentum is losing, I start to thinking of getting out of the trade as soon as possible. As long the momentum is rising, I want to stay in. Once the momentum is losing, how I'm going to manage my risk is based on the momentum. Oh shit, forgot about the Dalmia Bharat. So if this one is for scalping only, I'm not telling everyone to follow it, but only for the scalping. If I go in a smaller time frame, reset the chart, okay, it's back out. So I think probably missed the entry. Missed the entry by 10 rupees. Oh, that's too much. It can go further up to 1529, but now my stop loss is increased. So I don't think I'm going to enter in this trade because stop loss is too far from here. So 5% stop loss, that I can't afford. 5% stop loss, no way. I cannot go for it. In a 1 hour trade, I won't go for the 5% trade. This is too big candle. I was hoping for chop around and then break out like this, so I can get the tighter stop loss. It can go up. I'm not saying that it's not going to go up, but now my risk reward is too low, and that I don't like. In fee 1400 now. Wow. Tata Elxsi. Oh, I forgot about Tata Elxsi. Let's check Tata. Oh man, too late. Oh, Coforge. Look at the Coforge. Look at the momentum is increasing in Coforge. Nice. Also, think It's going to hit the target intraday today. That's good. Nice move to the upside, 5% up, 2% up yesterday, 5% up. So it's overall 2 to 3 to 7% up today. We are up in go for in a one day we are up in 7%. That's bad. That's not bad. No. 29.51. Wow, that's great. That's the power of breakout and with the momentum. Always trade with the momentum. Always trade in the direction of the trend. You know, I don't know why people, after seeing all this trade, and still people are trading in against the trend. 61 now. Look how 10 rupees jumping so easily now. 63. Wow. He was saying 64. Wow. That's just HDFC Life. Let's check HDFC Life Insurance. Now, I always look to buy this thing. I was waiting for we missed over here. We missed the entry over here. But why I wanna sell this? I don't know. Most of the time, you will lose the money when you go against the tide. When 50 is about 200, no way I'm going to sell these things. I will wait for the buying opportunity like this. If anyone remember, we bought it somewhere here. It was here. I deleted everything because too much confusion. Bought it over here, sold it around here somewhere. This gap and this gap over here. I think I sold it, but bought it around 95, 89 long ago. This is how you should buy. Don't worry about all these falls because the falling takes so long. Look at how many days it took to come back over here. 60 days. It's almost 2 months. And how easily it goes up in to your target is like 14 days. Say half a month. That's why trading with trend is very important. You get more returns, very fast return with the trend instead of going against it. Let's check TCS. TCS is doing great. Wow. So this is breakout, pullback, and now continuations. It's always holding the channel. TCS is most of the time you see TCS is trading inside the channel. It's a channel trading thing. TCS is. See this channel inside the channel, then the larger channel still inside the channel there. So now if you are holding TCS, then this should be your target this should be your target around here. 3179 something. Well, as long as it's the strong stocks, you can buy it straight away from here. Look at that. Every time it's fall below there, you can buy it. Only few trade you will lose, but most of the time and when it goes overbought, or then look for any reversal, and once it's go out of this, then you close your trade. It's so simple when you are choosing the strong trending stocks. So it's always fun trading in direction. It's a stress-free trading, so I love it. It's always working for me, whether you like it or not, but it always work. So once something is not moving, just close it and move to something is moving, right. Move your money to that side. Remember, patience is a key. Patience is a key in trading. So stall me up, Bharat. I'm going to break out, man. As I said, there is more risk now than reward. Can go up to here, too many resistance now. Stop loss is too far. The only concerning is stop loss is too far. Otherwise, this can go up further. Can't afford 5% stop loss. Nifty looks like range day. There is no such a momentum right now in the market, as everything is you see in a daily chart. Let's see in a daily chart. Now, as long as it's inside this range, it can't do anything. No momentum there. Only momentum you will get, generally most of the momentum you will get once it's pushed down around 50 or 200, and then you see the larger move to the upside. When it's away from 50 and 200, you will see the choppy zones. You won't see the spikes, all these gaps. Look at this, all these gaps when it's near the 50 and 200, all these gaps pushing up every day. But once it's too far away from 50 and 200, look at all the moves. One day up, one day down, one day up, one day down, one day up, 2 days up, one day down, 2 days up, one day down. So that's why I love something that is closer to 50 and 200 EMA moving averages, that averages of the 200 days or 50 days, 2 month, and nearly the year. So that gives the most momentum when you're near about there, when near the trend line, when near the support, and when it spikes from there spike up from there, then you will see the most of the momentum. In between the major zone, there is like one day up and one day down. You won't see the straight up or straight down from there. It was always like goes up then down, goes up then down, goes up then down. But when you reach near the 200 over here, then it has only two options: to break it or to fake it. Once it goes away too far, then it starts shopping around, moving very slowly. So in this one, nothing to do right now. It's gone. It was here, one was here, one was here. All these flag patterns. Now it's too extended. You see momentum is falling as well. You can see the divergence in the stochastic over here. It's huge move. Too far away from 50. So once it's close to the 50, that is your best chance to get in. Impulse, correction, impulse. So find impulse first, find correction then, and there you go. Once impulse is on a peak, we don't know it's a peak or not, but I will wait for some kind of correction before entering in. Then you will get a major move. Otherwise it will go 1 rupees up, 1 rupees down, 1 rupees up, 1 rupees down. Right now nothing to do. It can pull back to this support, cup and handle. Oops. You see this. You see this cup and handle. So you had two entries around. One is over here and the second was over here. Look at the volume spike when it break out. We already learned this in a webinar, that when it's breaking out and if there is a volume there, then just jump in, don't worry about much things. Over here it broke out, and look at the volume here. Started to increase. So that was your entry on like cup and handle thing. Flag, if this is forming flag, it's too stiff, it's too far away. Look at this, too stiff. What I'm thinking is it will go like this. When 50 comes near, it will try to test this, and then it may go up if it is holding the 50 EMA. If it hold the 50 EMA, then it will go up. But right now nothing to predict. No need to predict anything. Just wait for the right moment to come into the play, then jump in. Why wasting time predicting? Then no one can predict the market, so why we wasting our time on that? Just wait for the right moment to come, then jump in. See who. Okay. So power grid broke out yesterday. Okay. You see the difference why I don't choose power grid and I choose the Coforge, because the Coforge was near 50 EMA. You understand? You getting my point? There was another thing, this divergence. lower low, and there is a higher low. It's never one thing. There are many things. Many probabilities goes together, then you get the higher return. You see the divergence in this as well, awesome oscillator as well, divergence in stochastic as well, and then you get the breakout. You got the big pin bar. The aggressive trader enters straight away over here. Conservative trader entered after the breakout. It depends on your personality. I love to trade with the patterns, so I found this ascending triangle with the divergence, and no one is stopping me taking this trade. Sometimes it fails, but probabilities are higher, 70 to 80%, then it will work out most of the time, and that's all we need. You don't need to trade every day. Remember, keep in mind, you don't need to trade every day. If you learn how to sit and relax. Oh my god, fuck. General insurance we missed. GICRE. Oh my god. See this flag pattern, we had this in a radar few days ago. Oh damn, man. Fuck. So it's staying near ascending triangle here. Oh damn, man. I was waiting for this shit. Sorry. Oh god. But you see the same thing applies over here. Impulse, correction, impulse. Miss out the 10%. It's on circuit right now. This is all I need. NIACL and GICRE, we were watching it so closely. Oh my god. Fuck. Same with NIACL, look at this. Oh damn. So if I go in a 30-day time frame, 30-minute time frame, then we check HCL Tech, because it was in a 30-minute zone, and you see after its breakout of here, it's a good return on that. Even here you see impulse, correction. So in our HPS we say that once impulse and we find correction, bullish trend, correction, and then we got bullish engulfing candle, bonafide, stochastic oversold and moving out. You see the divergence, a slight divergence over here, and these two lows. So that was divergence was there, and then you go up. So I was looking at this zone, but too many IT stocks are in there in my portfolio as well. Was in my portfolio, so I just booked over here, so I don't want it to enter again over here. And let's see what happens again. Let's find something else. Watch list. NTPC, let's see NTPC in 30 minutes. You see there why NTPC is forming this wedge, you can call it wedge pattern or channel pattern, anything, I don't mind, as long as it's holding the uptrend. There's no breakout yet. I will keep watching. You see the impulse correction, You don't remember this? I don't think I showed you this, but I was in because of the divergence. There was a huge divergence in NTPC. Was it this? It was a divergence in NTPC. No, no, it was engineers. Engineers India. Yeah. See why I say around 50 and 200 HPS. The 50 above 200 is bullish. Then you got divergence over here, and boom. 2 days and game over. 20%, 40%. So NTPC 1 hour still inside the channel, nothing to do. What else is there? TechM, all tech is going up. So TechM was entry around here somewhere. But it was too extended and only for scalping, because we are checking only 30-minute time frame watch list, so it's only the scalping base. Then another one was UPL. I'm still holding it for weekly, hoping for 703 or 893. I will check the reactions around 704, around 700, because this is the zone where it started to fall, supply zone. It broke all this zone, so there is now support, resistance becomes support now. So if it fall, then it might jump from here. Okay, so if this is 1 2, then I'm hoping for 3. Even if it is a C, if this is a C wave, then it has to go around 700 point, 700 mark, around there. That's what I'm hoping, because 1 2 3 4 5, fifth wave is coming over here. So if this is the C wave, then it has to go around 700, 670 or 700. That's what I'm hoping. So UPL in 30-minute, can't take this trade, too choppy, stop loss too far. But there was possibilities of this. I was thinking of this breakout to enter in the morning. Too many stocks breaking out, not possible, not easy to trade this in opening hours and straight away up. Whirlpool is another our watch list thing. It's not moving at all, but if you see the daily chart, it's a bullish trend, and look at this. And this is what I'm waiting for to break out. The Whirlpool in a zone inside the tight range around 50 EMA. So next move we can see the large move to the upside, huge move to the upside, maybe around 5 to 10% in 1 or 2 days. Let's check 1 hour now. Adani trend. See Adani trend from here, distributions, then fall, accumulation zone, distribution zone, now again this range. Let's see where it break out. Also, and see torrent power. Let's check torrent power. Torrent power in daily time frames. No way I'm going to trade this, too far away. Too far away. No way, torrent power. Too extended. you see when it's around up over here, trend is up, major breakout. Look at the move. Always wait for the major breakout. When it says extended, too far extended, don't always look at the 30-minute chart or 1 hour chart, and that's not going to help you for a bigger gain. Start with daily, or even if you are checking 1 hour chart, but when you see that, look at the overall picture first. Is it possible for you to trade this one when it's too extended? No, not for me, so I will ignore that. Let's check Bale is in our list as well, 1 hour list. So Bale, because of this ascending triangle, it's in our list. So I think once it's breakout about a 56.65, then we will see the another move, another leg, and one more leg, the fifth wave leg to the upside. Another one is Dalmia Bharat. Dalmia is also extended, but why it's in our list? Because of this daily range. So daily range is there, 1 hour range is there, 30-minute range is there, so it's high probability setup as well. And you can see this 1 hour has a divergence, double bottom thing, and there is a divergence, so a good chance, but stop loss is too far. Not for me. Endurance breaking to the downside. Why I don't know. All IT is up, only endurance is down. In this range, keep eye on this. Daily near the 50 EMA, so we wanna keep close watch on the endurance. Even if I miss it, just one of you guys just remind me if this is going to break up. If you're breaking down, then ignore it, but if it breaks up, just remind me if I forget. Then let's look at the daily chart. Coforge is still holding strong. Then let's look at Ajanta Pharma in daily time frame. In a daily time frame, so this resistance is still holding it so close. Once it's clear this, we will see the another move, one big move, and then again sideways. What else in the list? Imami. Oh, I forgot about the Imami. Was ready to break out in a 1 hour. Still there. So you see Imami flag breakout. GSW still hard to enter in this. The momentum is pushing higher. Stochastic is pointing upward, 200 pointing up, 50 pointing up. So keep your eye on this. GSW still might form another move, and so A, B, C, D. If it form E, then that is the best part. Then we see the Elliott wave triangle, and we see the big move to the upside. If we break out now, we won't see the major break. It will stop somewhere around here and then push slowly to the upside. But if it break one more time to the downside, it goes downside, hold this support and then break, then I think the major move will start. So I'm keeping eye on this. I want one more push to the downside before going up, if it possible. If it gives me any chance, then this is the best one. Yeah, Lupin is not breaking up. I see this range. I'm waiting for it to break up. Let's see. MGL. So MGL is still holding this resistance. Let's see, not moving anything. TACM is already seen, and it's, see the difference when this breakout, and it have also had the divergence. TACM, but the difference between Coforge and TACM was, this was the main breakout, but Coforge has the horizontal breakout, and horizontal breakout is always more powerful than the ascending or descending trend breakout. And when this divergence happen, there is no candlestick pattern, no bullish momentum there, so it's slowly, gradually moving to the upside. V-Guard broke out today. Yesterday we bought on this, didn't move much because we were late already. We were late around 32 something, 33. We were late, and whole day just went sideways, and I was thinking that it's going to gap up tomorrow. That's why I told one of our member to hold it for BTST. Because look at this move. If I go one more time, look at the steps. These are the motive waves kind of structure. Impulse, correction, impulse, correction, impulse. But look at the ATR. If you look at the ATR, this is the exact amount of movement it is forming. So that's where ATR is very important when you check the range. So this move is around 5 rupees, and this move is around 5-6 rupees. So that's where ATR is very important. So BTST closed when it opened 38. If I hope he booked it around 238 to 39. Then what next? Daily, but even in a daily, look at this breakout, divergence, and then you got the breakout here. Didn't get more power over here, but I was hoping for much more powerful move. Maybe in coming days we will see the more powerful moves to the upside. This market is not very supporting right now, so all these moves are very kept. Another one is Chola Holdings. Okay, so now this tight range become the big range. Let's see, nothing there. Momentum is falling, divergence there. So let's see if it hold this and fade the divergence, and then if it hold this zone, long enough. If it holds this zone long enough, divergence might fade away, and then stochastic will go up. So let's wait for this. Polycap is not moving, man. I'm very disappointed with that. Polycap. This resistance is mean, man. It's keep holding it. Once it's close above this resistance, I think I will see the major move to the upside. Entry around 89, 90. Because this high, let's check, this high is 88, 1388, 3087.95, that is 1388. So I'm going to put my entry just 1 point above that. Ascending triangle is very strong. Once it's broke below this, I want to close my entry, or even close my pending order. But if it break up, I want to see 2 to 1 or 3 to 1 risk reward ratio on this. It's very powerful move. You can see the very tight range inside there, not too far away from the 50. It's slightly like this one. See this move here, and it's forming the same thing over here. So I'm keeping close eye on this. I enter long over here, missed this one out cause of this wick. But again, let's see if it's continue. Momentum is fading, but once it start, momentum is shifting to the upside. I think I have a good potential on this. SFL, we already booked a profit, I think. Yes, need to remove this from the list. This day we booked a profit. 2200 I booked a profit. Okay, so what else? BBTC. If I go in at a weekly chart, BBTC looks so promising. Over here I bought BBTC. See above, nah, it's going below the 50. So BBTC I'm going to remove, but still this trend line is intact. Impulse, correction impulse in a larger view in a weekly chart, but right now nothing to do in BBTC. Britannia is next. Britannia, what is Britannia doing? Britannia is holding around a 50 EMA. Nothing to do much right here. Right now there is nothing to do, but oversold. If a long-term investor, I think it's coming out of the oversold zone. So if the investor kind of thing is forming right now, so even if you buy over here, your target should be around 3600. Right now it's 3487, so 100 point in a weekly, so it's not a big deal. 3-4% there. So and your risk is around 3300. Yeah, 1-to-1 risk reward. Then if it's break up, then you have a huge potential to the upside. For it's only for the investment purpose. CESC, broke out and now sideways again. So I'm going to delete this, no point. Colgate Palmolive, weekly range still there, still intact, nothing much. Only this breakout happens, then nothing much. Weekly. Coromandel, it's the topping pattern, divergence there, a weekly divergence, and look at the big candle. Oh god. What else? Coromandel still in a range, nothing promising there. Dauber keep making highs and goes in a choppy way. Nothing to do. I need a clear chart. I don't like this kind of chart. Glenmark. Glenmark broke to the south. Nothing to do. Downtrend and may continue to the downside. I look at this in a weekly. The momentum shifting to the downside. A tiny move to the downside. If once it's closed below the 50 EMA, we can see the continuation to the downside. Manappuram. So this range is still holding in a weekly. Nothing to do. Muthoot. So Muthoot breakout, pull back inside the range. Inside the range again. I don't like this. If anyone is holding, try to go break even or close the trade. Doesn't matter. OFSS. Oh, it broke out. Why still in it? Okay. Missed this one maybe. Weekly. I hope this goes to the upside instead of forming the head and shoulder in the weekly time frame. Okay, nothing to do. Power industry. This one is I'm watching. Okay, watch out for the power industry. If it break this one, then it will fill the gap 200 EMA near the 50 EMA right now. Once it's break above, I'm not going for a break. I will go for the close above this range. Once it's close above this range, look at this. Look at this volume. I want to see the volume increase is quite high before entering into it. There is no volume at all right now. So when it break out and if I see momentum increase and volume increase, then I want to jump in. Till then, nothing to do. Prestige is not doing anything. Prestige. Oh, Prestige fell to the downside. Wow. So I was thinking about a Prestige to go up, but still in uptrend. Keep watching it. 1 2 3, or this doesn't look like the third wave. This is look like most probably the C wave in a channel or a wedge. It's look like a most likely a channel. Let's see. Prestige not doing anything. Rajesh Export. I'm still holding Rajesh Export. It's about a 50 EMA in a weekly. In daily about a pattern, so I'm holding it. Well, I'm going to close it around 30. This area I'm going to close it, not going to hold it for so long now because it's not moving the way I was expecting the continuation to the upside, but it's not moving that swiftly. So I'm going to close this trade. Don't like my money to be stuck for a longer period of time. Reliance is another one. Reliance, I'm looking for weekly time frame. Not all gone. I wanna check Reliance. So Reliance breaking out this and back inside the range. I hope. So in a weekly, if I check the weekly, if it goes above this and hold above this range, then most probably we will see it another high, 2600 somewhere. Right now, Coforge in fire. You nice. So that's why I'm always saying that no need to trade every day, every second. Just buy few nice stocks and you can make living out of it. Timing is very important. Timing is really important in this. $29.78. Coforge is almost 6% up. Anti-PC, someone is saying anti-PC, but I don't like this. We'll wait for better setup. 1 hour you can check it, but it's okay. I don't like it. What else we can see here? Ooh, HCL tag 1015, Infi 1402. All ITs are rocking today, except Wipro. Wipro is up only 1.5%. So let's check for scalping if we can find something for scalping. 5 minute, 15 minute, if we can find something. Let's check GICRE. Start with the big ones. NIACL. Then what else? Oh my god. Oh my god. Coforge in 5 minutes, how it looks. So we can add on as well if we get any chance in Coforge. No chance at all. Then Edelweiss. No chance. One chance was here, then since then no chance. What else? Dalmia Bharat. As I said, Dalmia Bharat is going to break out, but too far away. So sometimes even you know that this is going to happen, you don't take a trade. You need to stick to your rules. You just don't take trade as you think. Main thing matter is your risk to reward ratio. Even I knew that is going to break out, but I have commitment and discipline not to enter into the trade. If this stop loss, if I could have got this stop loss bit closer, I most probably take this entry, but there is no way. No, it didn't give me any chop zone before the breakout. It straight away went to the upside. So stop loss is too far. I didn't enter. Couldn't enter in that. What else? Otherwise, told me emphasis. Oh, emphasis started now. Emphasis. 1 hour workout. Okay, no real trend. Emphasis has a 5 minute. So this range. I was looking at this range, but it was too tight range. What I wanted is instead of this range, I wanted uh, impulse first and this range, this kind of thing, and then I want to go long in a shorter period of time. So if now it moved up, so this is impulse, and if I get let me see 1 2 3 4 5, this is over, this is where emphasis is over. Let's check another thing. Asian paint, Berger paint I was watching. Asian paint moved up as well. Oh, nice gap up. So same with the Berger paint. Berger was looking earlier today this range, and I've seen this. Stopped. It's looking good. Near 50, near 200. So next potential is, we can see the higher next move to the upside. If we can hold enough, if we get a proper result from here. Now it's forming some kind of base here, so once base is formed, if I see the impulse to the upside, there, that's where I want to get in the Berger paint instead of Asian paint. What else we can see? RT, also RT industry. So no, RT drug, I think RT drug. Too tight. Need the impulse first. There is nothing there. We can see that this is impulse move to the upside, but stop loss too far. No way. LTTS was another one. LTTS and LTI. Both was looking good. All IT is looking good today, and LTTS not that. LTI. LTI broke out. Okay. Range is too big. 4 hour. 1 hour. Nowhere. We wait for it. Too many IT stocks, so we need to wait. See this forming rounding bottom, here, complete rounding bottom here. One and two. There. Then idea. No idea in idea. Let's move to the another one. Sri Ramtron. Okay, after this move, now back to the 50 MA. See, everything, every time, too far away, push back. Too far away, push back. Too far away, push back. If it's break, let's see this trend line, getting support from this trend line. All these things. 1, 3, 5. Two, 4. So whether this is A, B, C, or if we break down, then A, B, C will happen. Let's see. Nothing to do right now. Let's see 5-minute chart for scalping if we can find something good. Nope, nothing there. What else? Mindtree Industrial Bank. Oh, Mindtree pushing higher and higher. Nice one. And Industrial, nothing there. But damn, there is nothing to trade right now. Oh god. Indostar, yesterday's in Indostar. Daily move in the Indostar. Wow. Let's check Hudson. Hudson still holding this resistance. Okay. And then what else we can trade? What else? Honey. Infi made an all-time high again. Has forgot to tell Infi. See this all-time high. Breakout on torrent power. I don't know how you guys see the breakout. Torrent power. What kind of breakout? 1 hour, 30 minute. Don't know what you see in a breakout. How you define a breakout. Alright. So when you see breakout and straight away resistance over here, stop. Polycap giving me a headache now. Come on, Polycap. Show me the breakout, man. 1, 2, 3. How many days there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 20 days. If I count from here, then it's almost a month. It's ranging. So next move will be any move to the upside or downside. It will be solid. What else? Any particular stocks you guys are watching? I want to say some stocks out there are few more stocks I can still select is alkaline. It keep on radar. These stocks keeps on radar. Look at this forming range, forming again. It's keep on radar. Okay. I'm going to add into my watch list. The W. Alt W to add into my watch list. Okay. Then another one is Chola Holding. We've seen it. Coromandel forming a tight range. It might break to the upside. Fine Organic broke to the downside. Heidelberg broke to the downside. Didn't break to the downside, but going down. Jyoti Lab going down. Metropolis still down. MRF in a tight range. MRF Limited. So after here, let's see how when it went up, it came back to 50 EMA. Impulse, correction impulse. Just wait for the correction to be finished, and then you get the best result out. MRF was MRF, right? You just need to be patient. And then you see the divergence over here. No way I'm going to hold any position there. See divergence, double top on both sides. So okay, next thing, Qs. You can I'm preferring not to go against the trend. Look at the 1 hour chart as well. Don't short anything right now. We will short when trend is down. We will not short when trend is up. Nifty, as long as this Nifty is in uptrend, we're not going to short anything. Once we see the trend is to the downside, we're not buying anything, we only sell that time. Right now, uptrend, we only buy. See, follow the rules, otherwise there is no point making the rules. Nothing much to do today. Don't worry about few points or here and there. That doesn't make any sense. Overall, you will be in loss if you treat like that. My main focus is only on a larger gain. If I lose 1%, it doesn't matter to me. It happens. It happens to all traders. So 1-2 point move up and down, it no point. Not worry about Qs going few point down or few point up. Doesn't matter. I want to capture the larger moves. You see, if you remember, we started trading from here. Qs started here. First trade was here, then second trade was sending triangle. If we have that picture as well, this was the big move. I was anticipating 20% move straight away. So that I was looking at. Then this ascending triangle, and now no point in a daily time frame. No, not this one. That was 1 hour. This one was this ascending triangle. First started from here 200 EMA, and this ascending triangle, then this, so many things. Why I'm worried about a few points up and down? No way. Wait for the right time. Someone is saying Berger paint. Yes, Berger paint. Just discuss the Berger paint. Send him some pic there. Stay away from clicking anything. Be patient. Only gain you will making only this ways. Look at the volumes, look at the larger breakout. Only way to make money is this, when your stop loss is, your profit is higher than your stop loss. Risk reward is the only way you can make money, and to get a better risk reward you have to follow the trend. For Qs, if you go against the trend, yes, you will get few points here and there, but overall, you're breaking your rules, and sooner or later you will be wiped out. Even you lose some money if you're not following your rules. This is the channel formation. I think you shouldn't trade this, even if it's falling, because overall daily trend is up. Wait for the buying opportunity, not to sell. Find something to buy. Find something. You're already holding good stocks. You don't worry about too much. Don't worry about intraday tradings. Coforge, Mindtree, those. Look at this. You are getting already 7-8%. Why you wanna lose 1-2% from that? Mindtree, you're making good money. So relax. You know, patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. Keep reminding yourself. um, what happened to Vipro, man? Vipro is not breaking up. Vipro gone too slow. Okay, so I think next turn is Vipro, TCS, because HCL and both ran, but TCS and Wipro is still there, pushing to the new high. So next move, anticipation from Wipro and TCS. Those are the market leaders and still lagging behind. That means this too has to catch up. You see this divergence in Wipro as well, the huge divergence at the double bottom. So good chance. Yes, but you don't want to go against the major trend, man. I know that those things happens. Those things you can see everywhere. Channel, that is a channel, it will fall, break out. But I don't want you to go against the trend. Look at the 50 and 200 EMA. You are breaking the first rules. Trend plus pattern. Trend is bullish. Daily is bullish. Even a daily is bearish and 1 hour is bullish, then you can use the reversal. But once a daily is bullish, then you only looking for a bullish trend, bullish entries. You getting my point? Let me show you something in the bearish chart. Let me show any bearish chart you remember. I don't. Let's take Zeal. Zeal is bearish. Zeal was bearish. Okay, from here we sold it so many times. Zeal. Um, it was bearish over here. If you remember, we expected 130 somewhere from here, or somewhere here maybe. I don't remember now, but it was here somewhere, and we expected it to fall to 130. It was here, and then cause it was in a downtrend. Okay, so we can sell the downtrend stocks. Remember, impulse, correction, impulse. Now it's in a uptrend or sideways. We don't want to touch it. Okay, we make pattern in daily, then we trade in a 1 hour. We don't make any pattern in a smaller time frame. We only take entries in 1 hour time frame or smaller time frame. We don't make any patterns in daily, sorry, in a 1 hour. See, breakout, pullback, and continue. See, so trend will make you more money than going against it. It's up to you. Sometime it works, sometime it does, but most thing is we looking for a probabilities. More probabilities into our favor, more chances that trade going to be in our side. When stock is bullish and you try to short, then what happens that any support is found, any bullish momentum is found anywhere. Even Nifty push from here, Nifty push 10-20 point up from here, that it will turn around. Doesn't matter, anything happens because it's an uptrend, and you can see the 200 EMA support there as well. But it can work, it doesn't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I want to stay away if there is no pattern. So if you are saying that this is that head and shoulder, but where is the right? Okay, let's take this as a left shoulder. So where is the right shoulder then? Okay, so right shoulder, this is the right shoulder you are thinking. This is too small. So my point is, I will not take any trade. I will say sideways. I will only short when market is down Nifty is going down. Nifty is positive today. Nifty is down, and only bearish stock. I will go short. I will not trade any bullish stock to the downside. HDFC Life. See, you can say this is channel. And as I said, you will find 100 things when you are trading. But main thing is a trend, the larger trend. When the larger trend is upside, don't never ever want to sell anything. You will learn this lesson sooner or later. If you don't follow these rules, market will teach you the lesson, and nothing to do with me. But if you don't follow these rules, you want to ride the wave. Tide, when its tide is going up and wave is going up, then you never want to buy something that is falling. You always want to buy something then when the wave is rising. All the surfer ride when the wave is starting to form, not when wave is forming to going to the downside. So my point is always go with the trend. This is the trend here. The wave is forming. See, the wave is forming. Then wait for the right opportunity. You don't want to short here. You don't want to it will take you down. If the surfer try to ride over here, then it will only go to the downside. Just ride with this and go with it. When the wave is falling, then you just want to get out. Only best way surfer can ride is this when wave is rising. When it's falling, it will take him down as well. So in a stock market, if you are holding anything or want to be an investor or a long-term trader and you are trading stock, you want to trade with the trend. Doesn't matter giving you the selling opportunity, I will stay sideways. I don't want to trade here. Even if I know if it's going to go down, I have to control my emotions and stay with the trend only. Any trend you take, 150, 200, EMA, SMA, anything you take. But once trend is up, stock is above a trend, then you don't want to sell it anyway. Sooner or later you will lose. You're going to lose. That's guaranteed. If you're not following the rules, you are going to lose. Believe me or not. If you want to stay longer in the game, then stay sideways when you see such a thing. Bullish stock and bearish patterns. So that's why we say trend plus pattern plus RR. If anything giving me that bullish divergence, I will take it. I will not take any bearish divergence. Even if it's showing me the bearish divergence, I know it's going to fall or it will fall, but no point I'm going to take this trade. Any bullish divergence, as I showed you many examples, Coforge example here, bullish divergence, and look at the move. But if I see the bearish divergence, it won't give me this kind of move. I have to wait for so long. Okay, that's why trade with the trend. सुदीप्ता, I'm telling you again, ट्रेंड के साथ ही ट्रेड करो, वरना एक दिन ऐसा आएगा, तुम कुछ भी हो जाए, कोई भी हो आदमी, मैं हूँ, तुम हो या कोई भी हो, एक दिन ऐसा आएगा ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस में ज़्यादा ट्रेड ले लोगे, बड़ी पोजीशन ले लोगे, सारा प्रॉफिट निकल जाएगा एक ही झटके में. ठीक है ना. तो सेफली ट्रेड करो और ट्रेंड के साथ रहने की कोशिश करो जितना जितना हो। मैं तो बोलूँ ट्रेंड के अगेंस्ट जाओ ही मत, सिर्फ ट्रेंड के साथ ही ट्रेड करो। यू विल ऑलवेज गेट बेटर रिजल्ट, तुम्हें अच्छा ही रिजल्ट मिलेगा जैसे कि तुम उसके अगेंस्ट जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हो। इफ़ यू वांट टू लर्न इट यू लर्न, और इफ़ यू डोंट वांट इट्स अप टू यू, बट दिस इज़ द हार्श ट्रूथ ऑफ द स्टॉक मार्केट। चेक एनी बिग ट्रेडर, चेक एनी बिग ट्रेडर, पॉल टूडर जोन्स ले लो, इनका ले लो, मरविनी ले लो, अभी के जो रिसेंट ट्रेडर है मरविनी ले लो, सारे ट्रेडर्स, वॉरेन बफेट ले लो, they always go with the trend. Once trend is stopped, they get out, then and they never stay in the trade. But they always trade with the trend. Even the fundamentally they look for going up things. They never think to go short. सीखना उससे ही सीख लो, हम मुझसे क्या सीखना है, बड़े बड़े ट्रेडर से सीख लो, पॉल टूडर जोन्स को देख लो, किसी की भी आप बायोग्राफी पढ़ लो, वो लोग यही बोलेंगे कि ऑलवेज बाय दैट समथिंग गोइंग अप, कुछ भी बाय करो जो ऊपर जा रहा है। इफ समथिंग इज फॉलिंग दैट मीन्स समथिंग इज रॉन्ग विथ इट, ओके, इसीलिए तो गिर रहा है। अगर ये गिर रहा है तो कुछ हो रहा है, तो तभी तो गिरा। अगर बढ़ रहा है तो ट्रेंड के दिशा में बढ़ रहा है, तो लुक एट द लोअर हाइज एंड हायर हाइज, never break the lows, never break the lows. This is the support, see, and again it bounced from the support. So once it's closed below the low, then it's trend change, okay, but it hold the support and is still going up, making higher high, higher high, higher high. Don't worry about few points here and there, 1 rupees here, 10 rupees here. No, look for 100 rupees, look for 10%, look for 5%. Never look at the money. Never, when you are trading, don't look at the money. Look at your risk to reward ratio. Don't look at the smaller time frame. Look for the higher gain, higher returns. छोटे छोटे प्रॉफिट में क्या होगा, कई बार कर लोगे, बट एक लॉस सब कुछ धो देगा सर। आई डोंट नो, यू नीड टू लर्न ऑल दोस थिंग्स मैन। इसलिए मैं आपको कुछ बोलता नहीं, सबकी पूरी अपनी स्ट्रैटेजी होती है, लेकिन स्ट्रैटेजी ऐसी बनाओ कि जो ट्रेंड के साथ जाए, मार्केट के साथ जाए। मार्केट के अगेंस्ट जाने वाले सब धुल गए हैं, अच्छे अच्छे भले भले अच्छे बड़े बड़े लोग धुल गए हैं मार्केट के अगेंस्ट जाने वाले। तुम और मैं क्या चीज़ है? No one can win the market. So why go against the market? Stay with the market. Make market your friend and stay with them. Trade with them. And I guarantee you will get better result than you are. आपका UPL का ट्रेड ही ले लो. You stayed longer and you made more money than any of your single intraday trades. Okay, you didn't do anything. You just holding it because you took a trade in a direction of the trend. Okay, trend is bullish. You bought it somewhere here, 560 somewhere, and you're holding it, or maybe around 591. You're holding it. Why you can hold it? क्यों तुम होल्ड कर सकते हैं? क्योंकि तुम्हें पता है कि ट्रेंड इज अप है, ट्रेंड इसका अप है, इसलिए आप होल्ड कर सकते हैं। अगर आपको पता होता कि मैं अगेंस्ट ट्रेंड जा रहा हूँ, तो हर रोज़ आपको सांस चढ़ जाती है रात को सोते टाइम कि यार इसको बंद कर दूँ या मैं इसको बंद कर दूँ। ओके, दैट्स व्हाई यू आर होल्डिंग दिस, एंड यू कैन होल्ड दिस। अदरवाइज एवरी डे 1 रुपया 2 रुपया लेके या 10 रुपये लेके तुम निकल गए हो, तो अभी 10 के 20 30 रुपये 40 रुपये मिल रहे होंगे. सो दैट्स द पावर ऑफ ट्रेंड. You know, only thing we have to manage in trading is how we manage our profit. Once stock is going into our favor, जब stock हमारे favor में जा रहा है, how we are going to manage that it doesn't turn into our losing one. Only need to focus all the topping patterns. अगर यहाँ पे topping pattern हो रही है, I'm just keeping eye on everything. Okay, all the topping patterns I'm keeping eye. If anything major things happening over there, divergence is happening over here, I will watch closely all these things, because it can shoot straight down. So if 1 3 5 is here, 2 4 is here, so this can be a topping pattern with a divergence in MACD or what do you call it, awesome oscillator. It doesn't mean I'm going to short it. I'm going to protect my profit. I'm not going to short it against the trend. I will look for the correction. If anything, if it correct, I want to get back in somehow. If I find any pattern, I want to get back in. I will not look for the short. That is what I'm trying to tell you about the divergence. डाइवर्जेंस का मतलब ये नहीं है कि आप उसके खिलाफ जाओ. डाइवर्जेंस का मतलब स्टॉक क्या होता है, स्टॉक ज़्यादातर ऊपर ही जाने वाला है. यू आर पिकिंग निफ्टी 50 स्टॉक और निफ्टी 100 स्टॉक. दोज आर द लीडिंग स्टॉक्स. मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम दे आर गोइंग अप व्हेन इज ट्रेंडिंग. जब भी आपको बुलिश डाइवर्जेंस मिले उसको बाय करने की कोशिश करो, क्योंकि निफ्टी का रिकॉर्ड है, स्टॉक्स का रिकॉर्ड है, ज़्यादातर जब ट्रेंडिंग होते हैं तब एक ही दिशा में जाते रहते हैं और ट्रेंड लास्ट फॉर लॉन्गर. ट्रेंड एक दिन में ख़त्म नहीं हो जाता. तो लुक फॉर 1 hour. इफ दिस इज अ बुलिश स्टॉक, आई गो फॉर 1 hour and I look for bullish divergences, not going for bearish divergences. If this is bullish, find some pattern. If I find bullish divergence, I want to get in. This is what you should be looking for. This is divergence. Look at the point in direction of the trend. Okay, not against the divergence, not against the major trend. That's how we use the smaller time frame. Not going against. Look at the larger picture first and trade in direction of the larger picture. You see so many divergence to the downside, but how many of them work out? This divergence fail. Okay, slight move to the downside and fail. Okay, but look at many. Out of 3, only 1 divergence will work against the trend. Out of 3, 2 divergence will work in direction of the trend. So which one you choose is up to you. So you bought it for intraday or delivery? I was speaking to myself and so long. Didn't realize the volume was down. So inside the range, there is no point trading, man. Okay, you will lose the money. Most of the time, you will lose money. So range is never good for trading. If you're very expert in range, and then you can take a trade, but I prefer not to take any kind of trade inside the range. Trend is still bullish, channel is bearish, so no point I'm taking any support and resistance trade. If channel is bullish like this, if channel is bullish, I will take any probably take any divergence bullish trade, only divergence bullish trade, but no any other trade I will take. See this bullish and there is a divergence, I will take. There is no divergence right now in 1 hour, or in a 30-minute there is no divergence, so no point taking any trade right now. And only trade we can take is once it's break out of this range. Same with Nifty here, slightly up channel. See here, only one oversold situations and then pushed up, but this wasn't sure before this stop was formed. So this was an oversold, but there was a divergence, so it shoots up. Here is a divergence, too slow and too slow. Well, after that there is nothing at all. So boring, market is so boring. Nothing at all. I'm just waiting for in a daily time frame. I'm just hoping if it fall, then it has to fall this range, fall inside this range to this support, and then it will bounce. If it goes to the support in 200 sorry, if it goes to the 200 EMA, that's the best point. I want to be full of money over here somewhere, and then next leg up, buying everything, every possible highs, every breakouts. Right now, if you take any breakout, most of the time it does break out and goes sideways. Most of the trade, not everything, but most of the trade does the same. So I'm just staying away from the Nifty right now. As long as it's in a range, you can take only scalping trade, but I will not prefer you any options or future trade. Now future you can scalp, but not option. Option is if you're a higher risk taker, then only trade that. Otherwise, option and future I like to hold at least 2 or 3 days. If I'm trading 1 hour time frame, then 6 to 8 hours I want to hold that and make sure I'm just taking out all the juice out of that run. Same with the 30-minute, but nothing there. Look at this range is one push up, one push down, push up, push down, nothing at all. Look at the EMA is a sideway flat, completely flat in a 30-minute. See, 50 and 200 is even in a 1 hour flat, no direction there. Daily and 4 hour, because it's a larger time frame and a larger trend is still bullish, so 200 is still bullish and 50 is also bullish. So I'm still bullish, but Smaller time frame is sideways, staying sideways as well in indexes. Coforge, what happened to Coforge? It's still moving up, maybe. Yes, it's moving up. Made a new high of 95, 96. I got out at 72, but that's enough. That's I think one push up, fake breakout, maybe the fake out, and stopped out everyone. It might stop out if anyone is scalping this one. So probably it will stop out everyone here. It will go down below 49 and 48. Stop out. So whatever I wanted, I got it from this. I was hoping for the new high, breakout of this high, and I did. We achieved it. That's it. That's all we needed. Another thing is this. See this? That's why I was ready to exit from here. So few point here and there, it doesn't matter, but I just got out from this. Dollar is rising, yes, and pound is falling, yes. S&P sideways, Dow Jones sideways, German index sideways, everything is in sideways. Dollar index is going up. Euro falling. So I did well. I did well in this trade as well. Let me post. See deep, you there. Dollar index. Bonds are stable for now. VIX, let's check VIX. I don't care about bonds and everything. VIX is falling stable. VIX at the low. VIX might get support from here. That S&P VIX, right? So not Indian VIX. And it's very far away from the panic thing. So no need to worry, but this support can bounce from this support. So volatility is still there. Volatility is better than the before 2018. Volatility is still higher, but there is no such a thing as a panic in there. So India VIX. So India VIX is mixed, still in the middle. Nothing changed. Volatility is there, but nothing is changed. One breakout, as we said, it has to sustain above this breakout, but it didn't sustain, so all fail. Nothing to worry about right now. Not a panic at all. In Nifty, if we go Nifty daily, there is nothing at all, no divergence right now. And so this is forming the divergence, right? Okay. We can see it clearly from there, but if we look at this chart like this, I'm going to clear everything. That's it. Okay. So this is the high. Let me see it now. Okay, so this is the thing, divergence from here to here, here to here. Okay, so that was the move. Bounce from support. Let's see what happens. Nothing much to anticipate right now. Once in a range, too much extended. And see if this is the fifth wave, we can see ABC correction to the downside. If this is the fifth wave, this whole wave look like a third wave, and this wave look like a fifth wave, larger third wave, the largest third wave. This is a beginning of first wave, first 3 and 5. Okay, so this is 1 2 3 4 and 5 to the upside. So this is the fifth wave, then ABC correction. Once it's breakout, then we can decide. Right now, nothing to do at all. I'm still bullish as long as trend is bullish. 50 EMA is holding, 200 EMA is holding. Only thing I'm worried, get worried when 200 stock close, index close below the 200 EMA. That's the major change. Once it start closing and holding below the 50 EMA, that's a worry as well. No, but if look at every time it goes below 50, it jumped up, 50 jumped up, 50 jumped up, 50 jumped up, 50. But now momentum is fading. Let's watch. Nothing to do, no bigger moves right now. You know, when crash or anything happens, we need the fundamental plus technical both in the same direction. So till then, wait for it. No fundamental there. Technical can push market a bit lower, but for correction, but not a crash. So wait for everything, wait for it. I'm still hoping for a bullish move to the upside, but let's see. No need to predict anything. USD INR, dollar index rising, but rupee is not falling. Indian stock market. This is the power of our GDP now. You know, our GDP is rising strongly compared to other countries. Other euro is falling, everything is falling, but Indian rupees is not falling. So that is the strength right now of Indian rupees. I hope Modi survive a bit longer. For next few BJP government and Modi stays there. You know, don't worry about those petrol prices. Those hikes are for our benefits. You know, so don't worry about all those prices going up. Prices is going to go up no matter any government comes or not, because population is rising, supply is less and demand is more when population is rising. So it's nothing to do with any government. Even US price, oil price rise, UK oil price rise, everywhere the oil price rises. So it's not only our Indian country, but it's all over the world. So it's not government fault or anything. They have to manage many things, man. We can't just tell them to increase or decrease something. Let them do their job. They are doing great for Indian economy. We just have to have some patience. I think this is going to be a major move. Oil can make a new high. So all this counting, man. So this was a C wave, correction is over. Now we can see further move to the upside, maybe a larger wave to the upside, and who knows. See, as I say, every time it goes near the 50 and 200, you will see the big move like this. Sustain or not, it doesn't matter, but look at the move in the zone, tight range, and boom. In the zone, tight range, boom. So let's see, go forge. Ooh, go forge still going up. Wow. Nice. 315 lost, 25 or 30, 40, 1% are lost. I'll check it later. Right now, nothing to do. Astro. Let's wait for big fall. Exactly. So many messages, man. Oh. Not to rush, MTPC. See people rushing for everything, and now look. Why this almost? Okay, this was here. AstraZeneca. Let's check that. Nice. This was the perfect move. This was perfect entry. It's below this, stop loss so tight and down. Sideways. Qs, your short Qs. See no momentum at all. That's why. Downtrend and uptrend. This is the difference between downtrend and uptrend. Downtrend can keep falling, but uptrend will hold. Make you keep wait for longer. Where's Nifty? Oh god. Oh, feeling sleepy now. See, when this was the downtrend, dot 15 for a minute. So 50-minute bearish, 5-minute bearish, 1 minute and started bearish now. So you look at the cross, that cross, and then you got the force. Till then there was no force at all. Nifty is down 9 point, 10 point. This is why I don't like to trade in a range. Push up, push down, no movement at all. So keep Mastec on radar. It's look like ascending triangle with volume surge here. Look at the volume here. You'll see better than normal volume. Okay, so volume surge near the breakout. AO is above 0 is positive, stochastic is above 50 is positive. So keep your close eye on this Nasdaq for a gain of around to the resistance or 1618. So I'm going to keep close watch. Can see the double top or the new high at least to 1570 from 1246. So keep it on close watch. Today is already up. Today it's already up 4.26%. So keep on radar. So So I really wanted to buy this, but there is no volume surge over here. Look like it's like this. I was waiting for some kind of volume forming base cup and handle thing, but there is no volume and it's breaking out. Tata Alexi. Let's look at the volume. See, it's still the lowest one. If it has been like this, then I wanted to enter, but there is no volume at all. Everything else looks good, so I'll wait for some kind of confirmations. I can't enter right now. What else? we can see too many messages, guys, sorry. uh, Another thing is Tata STLP. No volume at all, sideways. One push up, then we want to go along with the volume. See, when you need to understand how to use volume. When the volume is forming on the top, that is indicating to get out. When volume is surging near the low, that means you need to get in. Even the red or green doesn't matter, but when volume surge near the low, when it's falling and you see the spike in the volume, that means there is exiting. Big player are exiting their positions over there. And then accumulation, the whole zone, whole this zone is accumulation zone. Once it start going up, the accumulation zone. Look at the volume here, over here, around here, the highest volume. When everyone is going out, the investor are buying over here. And look at that, as it going up, volume is falling. Okay, so you need to understand. And now look at the volume here. Whoever bought over here in this entire time, within for 1-2 months, and they are exiting their positions over here. That indicator, this volume is showing that this is the topping sign right now. And then it fell. Okay, so they are exiting their positions. Even the volume is showing the upside move, then it's falling. Then flat pattern here, accumulation, or see here, then buying again, breakout, buy, again, breakout, volume, buy, breakout, volume, buy, and highest volume, exit, highest volume, exit. There is no highest volume around here, see this, so it's still going up, but the highest volume, exit. Now wait for another move to the upside, then we can go back, go long in again. What else? TCI sideways, Whirlpool sideways, most of the things side as well, side as well, still sideways, nothing, nothing, no movement at all. Bank, Nifty. So as you know, as our rules, once a divergence is formed, this is the reversal pattern. So first target is 50 and then 200, and it's done, falling again. Another one was Voltas, but keep falling. Instead of was looking at this here, and it fell. No volume at all. Only thing is Mustang. Mustang is showing good sign. Volume increase over here. So this whole zone from here to here, look at the volume there. It's look like accumulation. Someone is accumulating over here. So every breakout, someone is buying in a big lot. How much? 130k volume. Okay. See, the whole zone is accumulation zone. So, and now if we look this closely, instead of false breakout, the candlestick formation is quite clear. So I think if it hold like this, that is a very good chance for us to get in into the trade. on a breakout of that ascending triangle. Can get a bit closer over here. Let's check 4 hour if we can get better entry. Ooh, why no? It's already showing the cross, so this one is quite right. So what happened to the trident? Trident it is. Okay. PD light stop me out. Chola Finance hit the target from here. Q means hit the target. Havas hit the target. Was long one. Dr. Reddy bought here, exit here. Nifty. Okay, so keep close eye on this Mustang. Looks so good. Another one is alkaline. Alkal mines. Where is that? Where is it? Alkaline. Okay, so I'm going to keep close watch on this as well. Let's see. Coforge. So it's better to book profit. Already booked it. Still went a little bit up, but I'm not worth taking more risk when near the resistance. Infi fell a lot from the high. So made a new high and pin bar. Look at this 4 hour pin bar. Doji, not pin bar, doji, guys. So it's bit. If anyone is holding position in Infi, better to close that one. Not risking, not worth risking. What else was there? I was at CL Tech. HCL Tech still strong, better than Infi now. That's good entry. TCS looking good, man. I'm just worry about the Nifty, otherwise I can get back, get into the TCS. Volume is rising, momentum is going to the upside. Only worry is the Nifty. Nifty is very choppy right now. In a choppy environment, it's very difficult to trade any stocks or indexes. only try to get the best one out. Rest I'm going to leave it. Not going for TCS. I will keep watching um, Alkaline and TC and that Mustang. Will close any bad position and only holding good positions out there. So what else is going on? Any big move? Any big move? Any big move? Share you with another chart, another screen. Let me share with you. See, my strategy is very simple. Nothing to hide. Nothing much complicated. Just following the trend. Simple trend and the pattern. Nothing to worry about. Once it's failed, then get out. Once it's working, stay in as long as it's in positive territory. At least get 5 to 10%, at least minimum 5% return I need on each and every trade, minimum. And maximum loss I can make is 2 to 5% maximum. That's my simple funda about the trading. For rest, it's up to the market. So sideways movement, we can't do anything in the Nifty index. See, every time, no point even worth talking about it. Let's see Dow Jones index or DAX 30, how it's moving now. US 30, so flat. Wow. DAX 30. So Europe open now, so maybe we can see some volatility in the European market. It's nothing at all. Look at that, flat. FTSE, let's see US UK FTSE 100, nothing at all. Bullish, but overall, yeah, but this one is much better than others. FTSE is in bullish territory. CAC, France CAC, how it's doing, it's also bullish, but no moment today, filling gap. Okay. SPX is is it for real or yesterday's move? Let's see in 1 minute. That's how it closed yesterday. Say this bullish trend, yeah, impulse, correction, then impulse. Plus my second screen is not working. On a software it's not working. Oh, it's okay, back. So let's see. Nasdaq. Forge at 85, almost near our target, but we already out. I don't want to hold something that moved more than 5% intraday, then sometime it pushed back completely next day, so it's better to book profit. And ISCL, see, Dalmia Bharat, I was only hoping for scalping, but for scalping stop loss was too far, so not worth taking that trade. But otherwise it was so good for the entry over here around 1506 to 1571. Wow, it stopped. If I had got the stop loss bit closer, I'd definitely take the entry on this, but never mind. Mine tree pushing higher, still good, looking good. So this downtrend, every time it goes near 200 EMA and it stopped. Asian Paints flat, completely flat in 30-minute. Daily, now it's looking very good. As we say, it's when it's too far away. We already discussed about this. When it's too far away from the 250 EMA, then it will try to come back to 50 to 100. People were trying to even buying from here. I told them not to buy, but who cares? They bought it, and look what happens. Never mind. Art industry, RT drug, this is also looking good. Volume is surging. Look at over here, another push up here, and now volume surge. So this is forming some kind of flag. Okay, so this I need to watch very carefully. In this zone, look at this zone, the volume increases. Rest of the time it was so flat, and now suddenly after this peak, this can be accumulation zone, and then it can push up, continue to the continue this trend to the upside. So RT drug I'm watching as well. So if you know that O. William rules or Mark Minerva rules, this is type of that, like this. This is forming base in O'Neill rules. This is forming base, and once it's break out of this with the volume surge here, then we can see the new move to the upside. already broke this descending falling wedge, already broke out. Now time for it to form a base, breakout, pull back, and continuation. So let's see how this, once it's breakout, I want to get in for a large amount to the upside, at least think 5 to 1 risk reward ratio, at least 5 to 1. So let's see how it works. Okay, after RT Edelweiss, some of our members holding Edelweiss and they're doing great, better than I expected, or better than I traded. He traded very well, man. Osprey. So he's keep booking profit on each move to the upside. He started buying from here somewhere, maybe bought over here on a breakout. I was watching it. I booked it early over here somewhere, but he kept it over 90. Today he sent me the message that he booked at around 90. Still holding 25%, rest is closed from here. So that's how you trail and scale your position, not just book it somewhere quickly when you are holding something. Because I'm having many stocks in my portfolio, I'm avoiding holding for a longer period. I'm trying to clear most of the things, not holding for much longer period. Few stocks I'm holding for a much longer period, but rest of it, 2 is for longer period and 2 I'm holding for medium term, and 1 is for intraday. That's how I manage. Otherwise I won't be having any money for trading for the next stock I find. LT Technologies, LIC, LTI, one of the thing that was LTI was ready to break out, but see, nothing there. LT, what happened to AstraZeneca? So it's still falling. Okay, doesn't LTFH in the LTTS. Dr. Reddy, descending triangle, breakout and pull back, fail to continue. You know why? Because trend is still up. 50 is above 200, 150. So trend is still up, and if you still short it, then it's very difficult for momentum to get the momentum to the downside. Better not to short this kind of thing. Let trend begin and then you can short it. So nothing there. OFSS, nothing there. So this one was HCL Tech. Okay, cup and handle thing work out perfectly. If anyone is holding, you can hold it for all-time high. HCL Tech can make all-time high. TCS is the another one I'm hoping for making a new high. Finance there, no movement. Okay, Apollo Hospital. This looks good, but I don't know, not feeling comfortable with trading this flag pattern, and the stop loss is too far away as well. If I trade this, I need at least 6 to 7% stop loss. That is too big, but compared to the amount I'm spending over here. If I'm need how much, even 1,000 shares, that's need too much money. So for holding, it's very hard for me to take this one, Apollo Hospital. Let's see, otherwise it's look good. And first resistance is just around here, 31.51. So it's 100 points, still 100 points is 3 to 4% straight away. Doesn't matter. And we're looking to get the best out of it. because I closed two position today, so I need two more position to hold for long. The HUL long, if anybody bought that HUL, time to hold it for much longer period, like 23 something, 23.50. Wipro still inside the range. Britannia nothing. Infy making a pin bar on a double top thing. There is no divergence, still momentum to the upside. For 1 2 3 4 5 6 days, we I hold it for 6 days, and that's my limit for if I'm holding for like medium term or smaller term. Then Chola Finance, Ambuja Cement, ONGC, nothing. Godrej Industry is one of the good stock. Tech Mahindra, yes, all tech stocks are doing well today. We got good to book profit around here. Naukri done. Berger Paint still holding below that trend line. UPL 2634. Adani Enterprise, see this solid bull run, and now again it's forming. But notice one thing over here. Wow, Mastec already hit that. Wow, damn. Oh man, Mastec. Wait for tomorrow, man. Not enough time. Give me a few minutes. I need to do something. I'm looking to buy Mastec. It's not recommendation. Read the disclaimer. Please don't risk more than you afford to lose. Mastec fund. How much fund I have? Okay. So which one is okay? Can buy 20 limit 64. 64. is active for me. Oh man, come on. Okay, so this is very close call. Mistake. Let me see. Oh, fucking hell. Not getting enough into my portfolio. It's very small amount. Still trying to buy a few more. Mistake. If I can get more. I hope I will get more. 60. Come on. So when you feel something is right, your analysis is right, just follow your rules. Don't worry about, and remember, never ever trade without a stop loss. Never ever trade without a stop loss. Once the stop loss hit, it doesn't matter how much it is, but just get out if the stop loss hits. Come on, man, give me some more in a list in my portfolio. Man, someone is keep pushing few stocks I have, few buying more ahead of me. I don't know why he's doing that. Oh man, I'm felt so far behind now. He's keep buying more than me. Okay. Come on, one push down. One push down. One push down. Oh man. Okay, need to adjust it now. Only got few in my list now. Trying to get more if it comes down. Let's see if market gives me more. Hopefully it will give me more, or just have to satisfy with the few in my list. And so make sure you're trading with the risk management, money management thing. Don't just buy randomly. Oh god damn, it's gone now. I don't think it will come down now. Damn it. Vaccine halted for AstraZeneca. It's been, I think it's old news. AstraZeneca, it's halted last few weeks ago. I think almost a month now. It's not a new news. Anything new about it? AstraZeneca was halted 1 week ago, I think, or 1 month ago. I read it somewhere. I don't remember right now. AstraZeneca. Look at that, man. Didn't give me any more. Mustang, you give me fucking headache. Damn, you went up 20 point now. Only got 20 shares. Only got 20 share of Mustang. Oh, damn you. I beat for 64, got 20, and then since then it pushed up. Bad. How much? It went up 87. Okay, let's see now. Said BTST in a group. Buy today, sell tomorrow, BTST. So holding for only 1 day. 1354, or we can see 5-10% jump tomorrow as well. That's what I'm hoping today. Look at this move. Look at this volume. Very small amount I got, so not worth my time at least. If it still push down, then I still want to get in. It's very hard now. It's very hard. It's closing time in 15-20 minutes. I think half an hour for closing time, and then I hope it will give me some more in my portfolio. So we enter from 64. I shouldn't be showing this, but because it's for a premium group, let's forget about this. Not going to show you. Forget it. Just keep eye on this. I'll trade less, but with higher accuracy, it's a good result, man. We trade very less. Nowadays, very less. Come on, man. Give me a few more. Don't Irritate me, man. Give me some more. So Dhani is up 7%. Some news. See this board from 200 and bounce back. Bullish stock 200 day support. Look at the volume. Wow. Some board meeting or some transfer of some CEO or something. I heard there was board meeting going on, and some decision, the major decision is going to take place. So yesterday it was down 6-7%, and today is up 7%. Yes. Mustang, don't eat. Oh man, 1290 now. Oh god, 92, 93, 94. Oh man. So timing is a key as well. You don't want your money to be stuck for a longer period of time. So when you enter and your positions go straight away into your side, into your zone, then that is the best way. That is, you can tell that is the best entry you have taken, because once you take the entry and position goes straight away into in your side, then that's the best. If it takes time, then I prefer to get out. Ooh, 1300 same day, man. 13.2. Wow, 13. $13.04. Wow, that's fantastic. So this is how you trade, man. Forget about intraday. Nothing to do, nothing to take in intraday. Most of the money you make from the daily time frame. $13.05. Wow. I wish could have got few more in my portfolio. Only 20 shares. Not enough. Not enough. $64. So almost 40 point. So even 20 shares giving me around 1,000 rupees. Not enough to, but still something is better than nothing. So hoping BTST, if we can get BTST on that, sell tomorrow. If you get 1350, this zone is very risky though, so I just want to keep eye on this and close this zone, or if it goes beyond this, and then we can say this high and all-time high will be our next target. This zone is going to be hit today. 10% now, almost 10%. Wow, Mustang is 10% up. Control your emotion, relax, no panic, no greed, no fear. Just follow the rules. No, I think if it close like this, don't use trailing stop right now. If it close like this, I think it will gap up tomorrow. So that was quick money, quick money. Please like, share, and subscribe. Wow, Dani, it's 12% up. Wow. If I can add, still momentum to the downside, but oversold and buying from this zone is a very good option. It's okay, we are not in Mustak. I was whatever we are in, that's all matters. Don't move stop loss yet. Even if you want to book the profit intraday, you can book profit. But I'm just hoping that gap up tomorrow. I'm seeing a gap up around 1352 somewhere. I hope it will reach to 1350 something. So it's completely, booking profit is completely up to you, but I prefer my profit to run a bit longer than the average price. I need at least 2 to 1 or something. I don't like small targets. I just need something more. Let my profit run as always. As you can see, look at the Coforge and this Coforge chart. See some kind of similarities here. See that? See the similarities? Ascending triangle, same thing with OM stack. So trade the pattern that you familiar with. You know, market keep repeating pattern over and over again. So I'm hoping, even if it's not, probably it will make a gap up, but if not, then generally what it do, one day it goes sideways, one day it's a breakout pullback, and then you can see the continuation. But I don't want to hold it for a longer period. I just want it for BTST. I will sell tomorrow. If I see a perfect jump to the 1350 and plus, then I want to close it tomorrow. Because you can see here, if it continue goes up, then probably I will hold. But you can see the, if not making any kind of pin bar, then I want to hold it for a longer period, at least for 3-4 days. So another trade I'm holding is HCG. Bought it around 78 and wanted to accumulate during 74. I can show you that in our group. Oh, can we show that? Yes, we can. V card was closed. Polycab not hitting entry. Brigade didn't hit entry. Cancel pending. Okay, here. So wanted to accumulate 178 to 170. Wanted to accumulate my position, and today it went up to 174 something. So 1% risk. After entering around 178, it fell, and I was adding 0.02%, 0.25% into my position every dip. So let me show you that how. So all this dip over here I added up 174. Okay, so not here but here I did only one position. I did 0.25% added in my position, and it shoots up. So let's see how it's going to work out. For a longer position, this one is going to be a bit longer than our usual position, but if it shoots up 10 to 15% next few days, I will close my positions. I will not wait for my target to hit, because most of the time when you see the wick shoots up, then it will fall. So I want to protect my position as well, so I'm not holding for so long. Once it around 10-15% jump in a single day, I will book the profit. Mustang, come on man, you didn't give me more. I hate you. Another one. Or Rajesh, I'm out. Rajesh, hold it for so long, it's not moving. So 517, I booked a profit on 517 just a few 30 minutes ago, I think. It's not moving at all, so no point holding that something is not moving. Ooh, I forgot. Now I have my own hand capture. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Coforge 3004, man. Okay, good job. Emphasis up, NISCL up, tell me about down because of the divergence I was worried about, and that's what happened. That's why I wanted to trade only intraday this stock. Mindtree, wow, 2026. That's good. Freedom Transfer, Asian Paint, RT Industry, RT Drug, Edelweiss, LTFH, Indus Tower, LTTS, LIC, Dr. Reddy. Nothing much around there. Okay, so HCL is doing great. Okay, TCS is around there. Still have to buy something. When I get a good position in, then I will buy something. Wow, Nasdaq, come on. Nasdaq is pushing higher. 13.15. Wow. Today's high 13.17. Come on. 18.19. Wow. Generally I don't show all these trades, but it's okay, nothing to worry. What else we can get? GICRE there, NICL, Coforge. See, as I said, our watch list is very powerful. One of the stock will always in the top 5 in our watch list. One of the stock always in our top list. Nifty is falling sharply. Sharply means it's just 15,010 to 14,950 future. So 50 point average moving up and down today. Not worth when you're looking for some 5 to 10% moves. It's not worth. So every time when Nifty is rising, we buy stock. When Nifty is falling, we want to short Nifty. PE option, or buy BE option, not short but buy BE option. Right now Nifty in up zone, uptrend, no point shorting Nifty. Nifty is on negative 0.15 now. So more Nifty is pushing lower than get out of below. Okay, let's check below. What happened to below? Yep. See, these zones are always risky. As I said, when you start going into these zones, it's better to exit the position or book the profit and wait for the another move to the upside, and then you can re-enter. Sometime it fails, sometime it's good, but overall, if you ask me, I rather book my profit when it's ranging. We don't know how long it's going to be in the range, how long it's going to be there, so it's always better to book the profit. Okay, Nasdaq is coming down with the Nifty falling. So overall it was good day overall. Boring with the Nifty, but rest of the other things was quite good. If Nasdaq stays above this, then very good. So if I remove all these lines, I can show you the clear chart how O'Neill strategy works. He always look for the base. Once it shoots up, um, this is uptrend, and once it shoots up, you add 10 EMA or 20 EMA or SMA there, 10, 20, 50 SMA there, and what's the okay, and then once you stay near there, forming the base, and on the breakout, looking for a cup and handle most of the time. This is the base is forming, or you can take this one as a base, and this is, and he wait for the volume to spike. He enters somewhere here, stop loss is here. 20 to 1 risk reward ratio, 15 to 1 risk reward ratio. He keep trailing it the way it goes up. He never satisfy. Only the topping patterns he get out. Most of the time he stays in as long as trend is intact. See this? How long it stays in. You get out here. It's completely up to you though, but Nifty is falling sharply right now. So whole gain of the day, it's back Nifty back to the lows, near the low. Hold on a second, someone at the gate.